I'm here. I'm here. The computer might explode at some point. Actually, I want to bring something from the other monitor. Yeah, that's looking fine, I think. Don't know if it is, but it seems fine. So yeah, the computer might explode at some point today. We'll deal with that as and when, and if it happens. Part of me wants it to happen, part of me doesn't. But I've got my hardware monitor open on the other, on the monitor. And we'll see how this goes. One thing I have noticed that's a little bit concerning is that the fans on my graphics card aren't spinning. They do spin. It's just like it doesn't feel like it needs to, which makes me think that OBS is not really using the graphics card, which is a bit worrying because I feel like it should be. Bone Storm. It's the latest game that all the kids are playing. Not me though. My mum said no, not old enough. But yeah, no, the computer might explode. I always wanted to play Bone Storm when I was younger. Like The Simpsons made it out to be like the most exciting game ever made. And I don't even know if they ever show it. I think part of the appeal was that they never actually showed what it was. It was the same with Looter Larry. That was another game that I wanted to play when I was younger. Though you could play that, kind of. Simpsons Hit and Run. There's an arcade cabinet in the Quickie Mart that you could interact with, but it would just play the same clip from the TV show. Bones. I mean, maybe Lord Marigar was referencing that. I was also thinking of Bonesaw, which I think might be the wrestler from Spider-Man 1. I'm not sure though. There's a I don't know if it's early. I don't know how early Simpsons it is. But there's an episode of The Simpsons where a game called Bone Storm comes out, and Bart really wants to play it, and so he wants to, like, Milhouse gets it, so he tries to play it at Milhouse's house, but Milhouse is Milhouse and gets Bart kicked out of his house for some reason. Don't really know why. I couldn't understand why people would hate Milhouse. And yeah, so he ends up stealing it. I think yeah, he ends up stealing it, and it's a spoiler for the episode, but it's, you know, the episode is probably older than me, so I don't care. He steals he steals it. He gets in trouble. And then at the end, he gets given Lee Carvello's putting challenge. So there you go. That's the story of Bone. I might be getting two episodes mixed up, but I'm pretty certain that is that's the Bone Storm episode. See, I've never done ICC, so I wouldn't know what Lord Marigar is. Assuming that it is from Icecrown Citadel, and because you know, if it is, then I've kind of outed myself that I have done ICC. But if it's not, then I'm safe. I don't know. The most, of course, I've done ICC because I used to do it weekly to try and get Invincible Terrains, but I never got them, so I gave up. And I didn't actually do it that many times, so I just got bored. Because it's a long raid, so I was like, I'm not. It's kind of just a bit boring to walk through, and then you get an inventory full of stuff. And for a while, I couldn't do it because you need a healer for one of them. But then I think they either changed it, or maybe you just never needed a healer for one of them. The best I ever got when it comes to getting mounts from raids was I got on my first run through. Is it Uldum? Wait, no. It's a Northrend one. I can't remember. Wait, no, because Uldum's a desert. I don't know how rare it was, but I got the Reigns of the Mammoth on my first attempt. I got the Mammoth on my first attempt, but I never used it because I already had the Traveler's Tundra Mammoth, so I didn't actually need to use a Mammoth. But it was a sort of I think it's the same raid that you can get Nimron's head or something, and so I was actually there for that, and the Mammoth just was a lucky little bonus. Ulduar. I've never gotten a raid like... no, I've never gotten a mount from a current raid. I ran... I can't remember what it was called. I ran the one where you... to get the robot from the first raid. Well, one of the raids of... thing. That expansion. The one where you have to fight Jaina. But not the Jaina mount, the one that's from the guy before it. But you can get it from Jaina if you defeat Jaina in the LFR. Thoughts on the Free the Nip movement? I don't really want to show... I don't like the idea of showing mine, so I don't think anyone should have to show theirs. Though I suppose that it's more about allowing it. I don't think it's about enforcing it, is it? I don't think it's about enforced nip showing. If it was enforced nip showing, then I'd be against it. I think just being allowed it, you know, each to their own. We've got beaches for that anyway. To go down to the beach. Go down to the naturist beach. Has anyone done a live stream from a naturist beach? I'm doing an IRL stream with my backpack on, with my dobber hanging out, walking around pointing at people. Well, look at them. Look at the cock on him. Having an old chin wag. Ugh. There's a moth in the room, and I've kind of darkened the room a bit, and so it's now become active. It was on the wall next to me, and it had been all day. And the problem was that I would occasionally like see it and think it was a spider. So I tried to move it, try and like wake it up and have it fly away, but it didn't. It just fell on the floor. It just fell on the floor. But now it seems to have woken up, and it's now and it's landed on my ring light. I assume that's because A, I've woken it up, and B, it's darker in my room. It's weird how bright my room is. Like it's low light conditions when it comes in terms of photography, but that's like the point I want to say is that like low light for photography is like surprisingly bright. And like if I turn off like my light, oops, I've done the wrong thing. If I turn off a light, like it goes down significantly. That light is not that bright at all, but it's definitely does not feel like it's lighting that much up. But on the camera it does. I don't know why we can't just have cameras that like have like, you know, 1-to-1 light capture. Bring me back film. Can we get like film? Can we get webcams that like film, and we've got like a big spool of film on top that's being digitized as the stream is going? We've got like an IMAX camera in my room at all times. Actually, I don't know what IMAX does. But it's like those kind of setups where it's just got huge fans and things on it. Huh. I want to bring up my thing. Get rid of that because I don't need it. Has my fans started moving? Yeah, there we go. My GPU fans have started moving. It just doesn't... I feel like it doesn't need to... My computer's like, oh yeah, I don't fucking I don't need to use my fans, the GPU that much. When it's like I would like it to be the fans to be on like all the time. I was kind of concerned when playing WoW the other day, and I checked to be like, you know, just because I noticed the like my CPU fans spinning up, I was like, is it just doing everything with the CPU? Like, is that the problem? Is the problem not the BIOS? Is it just doing everything with the CPU? And so I checked, and like the fans on the graphics card weren't moving, and I was like, is it not using the graphics card at all? It is, I think. I'm pretty certain it is. Because sometimes they move. I turned ray trace shadows on, and that got them spinning. So it is using them. But yeah, I dive heat stroke. I probably would actually. It doesn't help having this on the wall. It's definitely like I've got blankets on all the walls, and so it's like just a perfect little oven in here. Wow, that's interesting. How interesting. I'm not I'm getting rid of you. You're not. No. I can see I see through the ploys of it. I'm getting rid of it. On my end, I have the words possible ban evader show up above their name. Actually, it's likely ban evader. You're a ban evader as well. Well, you haven't got the words ban evader above your name, so it's not a problem, is it? It's not my problem. I see the words ban evader, and I get rid of. Well, I don't, but if you could prove you're a human, that was not a human speaking. That was a robot speaking with the voice of a human in a textual manner. And we don't like them here. Nature is healing, if you haven't noticed, when it comes to Twitch. Twitch did the ban a load of the bots, tried to get rid. Well, didn't ban them necessarily, got rid of them. And recently, I've seen an uptick in scam bots coming in. Soon, I won't be able to tell. I think that they're going to continue doing the going down the obvious route, because then you get there has to be a point when it comes to when it comes to a lot of these things, there has to be a point at which the scam shows up. You know, there has to be something that that shows eventually, and smart people, regular human beings that aren't idiots, will be able to pick up on the scam. And so, if you have it be as stupid as possible, as soon as possible, you get rid of all the people that are going to they're going to catch in on it. It's also just probably much cheaper to have a bot like that just goes to every channel it can, and just throw out a message like that, and then that's it. What if they come in and ask for feet and then scam me? Well, I already have experience with people asking for feet, so I know how to tell the difference between a real person and a robot in that regard. What is this? Is this a Viking chant? What is that, Ziggy? In heaven, there's like nothing. That's the thing about heaven. Absolutely boring. Heaven is full of basically nothing. But as far as I'm aware, there's like nothing in there. Oh, excuse me. What is this? Is this? I see. I see what. Who are these? So this is just a this is just a video of I'm gonna pause it because it's hard to talk while listening to that. Siggy has just sent a video of what appears to be some dads, a collection of dads singing about there is no beer in heaven. But they are like the happiest looking people I've ever seen. I would bring it up on stream, but I am. It's a lot of work. No, I knew they were African dads. They are singing in African as well. I don't. Well, it's not a language. African's not a language, but you know. Oh wait, hold on. They've got a little stand in the back that says that they're available for like weddings and things. Is it like a? Is this just like a men's choir? What do they do? They're rolling tunes. They do birthdays, graduation parties, events, MCing, corporate events. Oh, I want these. I want these in the background of my stream. Can I see their? Oh, they're like the happiest looking men ever. Uh, I'm looking. I'm trying to look for the sign saying what they will. There we go. They do wedding receptions, pre-weddings. Absolute vibe they are. What is this? Sorry, I'm so but see, is this one here a cover of something else? Uh da, da. What am I looking at? Because that video that you sent has a link to a different video. Oh, is this a different? Oh, it's a longer song. It's longer. This thing's 9 minutes long. Oh, I didn't even check that. I'm not gonna lie, the African continent knows how to party. Absolute banger. I'm gonna make sure I hold on to that so I can send it to my friend first to put into our into our playlist of shit. uh, I like that. All right. See, most people would have like shown that on stream, but the link was there. You saw it. And really, I think that it's doing an injustice to the to whoever those gentlemen are. I think it's doing an injustice to whoever the gentlemen are to not encourage other people to go and find it. I'm sweating, but not in a good way. All right. What's everything looking like? For define now. Uh, all right. Shall we play some Hollow Knight? I haven't really. I've just got to kind of throw myself at a boss and or either throw myself at a boss or find somewhere uh new to go to try and give it a sec. It'll show up in a minute. There it is. To find myself somewhere to go to not have to do this yet. And do it all before my computer crashes. I actually want it to crash, I'll be honest. Not in a I wish my things would break kind of way so I can get something new. But I want it to crash just to prove that I'm not insane. Because I have already submitted a ticket to the people that built it. And if it doesn't do it again, I'm going to feel stupid. Turn down the audio in my ears. The easiest way to fix any problem is to submit a support ticket. The problem will go away immediately. There we go. Yeah. You know what? I think I may have witnessed someone die earlier. I mean that, like, I mean that legitimately. It's very possible that I witnessed the end of someone's life earlier. And not in a I'm watching weird people on the internet sort of way, though that does happen fairly often. When you wake up in the morning, and when you wake up in the morning and like go on Reddit, you're definitely gonna see someone die in the morning. But no, like IRL. Well, they may not be dead. I don't know. I was in town with my dad. I was in town with my dad because my dad was going to buy something and I had nothing better to do, so I tagged along with him. And we went to Greg's and we're we got a sausage roll and we're just standing outside of Greg's eating the sausage roll because there's nowhere to sit and we didn't want to pay the extra money to stay in Greg's. So we just stood outside Greg's eating a sausage roll and coming down some escalators were two security guards. Like one of them was holding the like a defib. One had a defib and a pillow in his hand, and the other one, I don't know, was there for emotional support, I guess. And they ran into a nearby coffee shop, to which my first, I just kind of turned to my dad and was like, "Oh, someone's not having a good day, are they?" So we you know didn't think anything of it, and we just stood there eating our sausage rolls as someone probably having a heart attack in the next building over. And so like at first I was like, oh, are they coming? Are they like taking the stuff? Because they weren't running, they weren't sprinting down the stairs. So part of me was like, were they just, you know, maybe there had been an incident upstairs and they were like taking the defib back to the cupboard or whatever. But no, they went into a coffee shop, and after as me and my dad stood there for I don't know a few minutes, we walked on, which led us past the coffee shop, and yeah, they were just in there doing something. I didn't see who was on the floor. I didn't see what was going on. But as we continued walking, my dad gestured towards a guy that was walking over with those like blue medical screens that are on wheels that you see like in old medical dramas, or like in Carry On, I guess. But in like old, you know, in any kind of medical situation, you see there's like them screens. So they just like were wheeling them along, like towards the coffee shop. The funny part is that like there was several people in this coffee shop, and they were just sat around. Like they were not. There were people. So like the person lying on the floor would have been like here. And then, like, there was just, like, a table here with people sat on it, just drinking coffee, like nothing was happening. There was a person probably in cardiac arrest because they brought the defib, so I don't know what it was, but they brought the defib, so something must have happened. And there were just people, like, sitting there, drinking coffee, just as if there wasn't, you know, a person dying in front of them. And then, yeah, so that's taking place. Me and my dad go off to do what we were in town for, and then on our way back, on our way back, I looked through the window of the coffee shop, and you could see that the blue screens were now up and around. So they were blocking from view whoever was there. Maybe it's because something really bad was happening, or it could also just be because they were using the defib, and that meant that they would have to take their shirt off. So maybe it could have just been like a modesty thing. Yeah, so we walked past it. But the thing is, what's morbidly funny about it is that there were more people in the coffee shop the second time we went past. So people walked up to the coffee shop, saw there was a medical emergency taking place in the coffee shop, and still went and got their order and was like, "1 coffee, please. Also, can you shoo away the dying person?" Like, I kind of understand that they're not going to shut down the shops, but at the same time, it's like, it seems like a medical emergency was happening, and people were like, I saw people like actively holding coffee and sitting down, like near the blue screens, and I was like, what's going on? At the same time, it's like, I'm not expecting people to do anything, because what can you do unless you're like a trained doctor? But even then, it's like you go up and they're like, there's a person dying on the floor, and you like, move out the way. I am a doctor, and it's like, no, piss off. I don't know who you are. But no, like, this was early in the morning, so it's like it'd be the sort of people going, it's like, I need my coffee. I'm sorry. I don't care if you're dying. I need my coffee. So just go to Greg's. Go to Greg's or Starbucks. But yeah, there was no ambulance. There was no ambulance service around. Like, it was first aid, first responders. Though maybe the ambulance was on the way. Like I said, it was early in the morning, so it could have been busy. The roads could have been. But yeah, no, it was one of those things that, like, it's a weird feeling walking around a building knowing that there might be a dead person in there, you know? So it's not in like a way, like, I don't really expect to kind of drop everything and be like, well, we can't be here and go out with our day because someone's dying. So you haven't really got much of a choice. You've got to go about your day. But it's like, someone might be breathing their last breath in like 120 meters from me. You could say that about any moment, really, but you know. But I just remember it being funny that, like, the people, the 2 people that I saw like in the coffee shop just going about their business, like, one was just an old man, which kind of made me think, like, kind of makes me think that, like, you know, he was just sat there drinking his coffee and someone like starts having a heart attack and he just doesn't flinch. Like, he's like sat there drinking, just going. He's got like his newspaper open or whatever, and someone's like, he's just like sat there like eating his croissant. And it's like, because he like one of the guys just had like, he had just like old man expression, you know. It's just typical Britain, isn't it? Really. But then like, as I said, on the way back, there's more people. The shop had visibly gotten more packed. And like, just like seeing just a woman sitting down, and it's like, yeah, it's like, can you get rid of this, please? Can you excuse the can you die somewhere else? I've got a poached egg on toast to eat. Can you please get rid of this person? And that was a one of those strange things to happen when you're in town, is to witness a medical emergency. So yeah, that was my start to the day, eating a sausage roll and watching a man die. Don't even know if it was a man. Honestly, terrible service. Actually, no, I'd take that. I'd take that I take that back. I'd say excellent service. A person was dying on their floor and they still managed to serve me perfectly. 10 out of 10. Dead body in there, still tasted perfect. Meanwhile, I'm fucking outside. I'm outside I noticed that there'd been a cleaner nearby. I noticed that while I was eating my sausage roll, I noticed that a cleaner had walked by, and so I was like trying not to get like crumbs on the floor. And I'm like, I'm over here trying not to get crumbs on the floor because the cleaner might have to deal with that, and they're over there fucking dying on the floor. Like, have some courtesy for the cleaners. Don't get your dead body juices all over the place. I got my Greg sausage roll like holding it in the bag and shit, and they're just dying everywhere. You know, I'm saying all this knowing damn well someone could have died earlier, but, you know. Sometimes you gotta look at the comedy and the tragedy. Though, I kind of feel like if they were dead, they probably wouldn't have let people into the shop. I kind of feel like if they were about to die, or had died, I feel like at that point they would be like, all right, everyone out, they're dead. Can you just, you know, for the sake of everyone's mental health, can you not eat beans on toast around the dead body? It's not Disneyland. But no, it is just one of those things that I'm like, this was fucking bizarre to happen. Did I taste the body? No, I didn't taste the body. Because they may not have been dead. They may have just like momentarily passed out. It could have been just they just like fainted or whatever, you know. They may be perfectly fine. It may just be like a slight problem. It was just you know. I should go out more often. You get like actual stories, don't you? I think I had a different story as well from when I went out. I might have mixed them all into one though. I can't remember. Oh yeah, no. I just knew because I wanted to look some up. Never mind. I wanted to look some up before I streamed, but I actually forgot about it. It would be weird if you were like sucking on their finger and they woke up, especially if there's like a lot of other people around watching you do that. I'm having a heart attack. Can I like tease it over here? But yeah, no, that's what happened while I was I went on a trip into town with my dad so he could buy some trousers. Never. Oh, life is fickle. Eat a Greg sausage roll. It is an average bread trip. I will be honest, like, I don't go outside very often, but when I do, something weird does happen. Usually. Like this time, someone might have died. Another time, saw a guy's arsehole. Another time, a guy was just pissing on the path in front of me as I walked around a corner. Like, these sort of things, I probably shouldn't go out. Another time I was out and I saw a guy fall off his bike, but like it was like an awkward distance where I was like, do I go over and help him or do I just pretend I don't see him? And I chose the latter. He's trying to cycle up like a muddy embankment, and his bike just tipped over and he fell into the mud. I think you should always go outside because you might almost die, and that's a story to tell. But. You should pretend you aren't looking. I usually do that, but I wait until they've noticed that I was looking before I say that. Before I pretend that I wasn't. I want to give them the luxury of knowing that I saw it, but I'm going to let them off, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to get involved. I'll pretend like I'll go my separate ways. You lie there in the filth. You lie there in the filth, and don't involve me, because I can't help you. I'm not going to help you either. I pressed the wrong button. What did I just press? What? Oh, does that button also do the B button? Huh. It's like we both know that I'm going to go on a Twitch stream later on and tell everyone what you did, but I'm not going to help you. I would be a horrible IRL live streamer thinking about it. Because there's kind of like I feel like there's an obligation if you're an IRL streamer and not an actual evil person that you've got to help someone who like falls over in front of you. But like, I probably wouldn't do that. Someone like falls over or something happens, I'm like, it's not my problem, is it? Do you know who I am? I'm Endless Bread. I don't help people. Yeah, like clip that. Chat, is this real? It's a dead guy. Chat, do you know CPR? Oh, I don't want to bring this up. Oh, shall I try and... I'm missing a bit of health, and I'm not looking forward to this fight. First take off his socks. And then you stroke them up and down to the song Staying Alive by the Bee Gees. It works every time. See, when I was in primary school, I learned how to put someone in the recovery position. I should have walked into that coffee shop and been like, I can help. I know the recovery position. I was like, I don't think I actually got a certificate for it, but I was trained by someone like proper. That was a weird thing. Now that I think about it, it was just, there was one of my teachers was a member of the like some volunteer paramedics like group. I don't know how to do CPR. That's not my job. My job is I put them in the recovery position. I can't do anything else. I wasn't taught anything further than the recovery position. No, they weren't a member of the IRA. They there was a member of like a paramedic group. It's like a civilian volunteer medic thing. They would show up. I don't know if it was like a local thing or if it was a nationwide ordeal. They could have been a member of the IRA for all I know. I didn't like them. They were a horrible teacher. They were probably a good teacher. I just didn't like them because they felt like they were mean. And yeah, like she was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna teach you the recovery position. Like she just felt like that, and so she did. But then she also was like, okay, I've taught you the recovery position. Now what you're going to have to do is you're gonna it's gonna like you're gonna get qualified to do it, you know, like it's gonna be the sort of thing where like you're now qualified. And so she would she sort of commandeered one of their classrooms one lunchtime and brought everyone in one by one to be like, all right, prove that you can do the recovery position for me, you know. There'll be like a dead child on the floor. Basically, you just walked into a classroom, there's a dead child on the floor, and she was just sat there like, begin. And you had to walk in. and put the child in the recovery position. I have to stress, I was also a child. I wasn't a grown man. I was like 9 years old. And yeah, so I remember doing that and her being like, "Well done, Brett, you've passed." I didn't get a certificate or anything. I got like a piece of paper that had the instructions to do the recovery position on it. And that was it. And it's like, well, I already know that now, don't I? What's the point of this? My name is Richard, yes. First name Richard, last name Brad. Middle name is also Brad. Where did she get the dead child? She found it in the bin. But yeah, no, that was, I remember doing that. I remember not really liking doing it because it's a bit weird. It's like, what? I've never once needed the recovery position. And I was like, I know it's one of those things where it's like, with all medical things, it's good to know. It's like, it'd be good to know CPR in case, it'd be better to know it and never use it than not know it and need it. But I'm also not 100% certain if like the recovery position is even used like ever, or if it's just something that they teach small children before they understand, before you can do like CPR. So it's like if your mum collapses, it's like, yeah, my mum's had a smack overdose, and the operator could be like, "Hey, you try and put her in the recovery position, you got a doctor on the way." It is wrong. That would be a horrible but great idea. That'd be amazing. Would I give Trump CPR? I don't know if I'd want to touch him. I don't know if I feel like I'd I feel like it would be like when Stalin died, where it's like I don't want to touch him or in case I face repercussions. Whoever person is an unconscious but otherwise alive person. Just leave them on their back, they'll be alright. If they throw up in their mouth, they will start to choke and wake up. That's just the way it is. They either wake up or they die, okay? It's a 50-50 chance, and I like those odds. I should not. I am glad that I'm not a doctor or anyone. We tried to save anyone. Right, there's a 100% chance they die then. I get to benefit from Good Samaritan laws. Someone like something bad happens to someone, yeah, I could do whatever the fuck I want, and if I say I was just trying to help, scot-free. It's like, yeah, I know, I saw them fall off the swing, but I just assumed that maybe they needed an impromptu amputation, okay? That leg looked like it was getting in the way. Good Samaritan law. It's like, well, you know, they didn't need that finger anyway. I've got several people lined up for a kidney. Yeah, I got a boy. I got a 17-year-old boy in Thailand that needs a kidney, and yeah, this person here has fallen off a swing. Good Samaritan laws. I see that dead body. Might not be dead, but I don't know that. I'm not trained. Dead body. Good kidney though, because all they did is die falling off a swing. Take those kidneys. Send them over to Thailand. Good Samaritan law. I did it. Everything I did was for the betterment of another human being. on the assumption that what I was doing was right. Listen, I didn't pull out their junk. What I did was remove their clothes so they didn't get blood on them. The man survived with his kidneys. They're in a fucking, well, one of them is in a 17-year-old boy in Thailand. It's too late. The other one fell on the floor, and I had to put that one in the bin because it's got some gravel on it. So you could go and find it, but I think the seagulls might have gotten to it. It's still the yeah, they're on. You've still got a warranty on them. You can still claim it. He could do Good Samaritan laws the other way around. He could try and claim that he was only trying to help himself, therefore he had to steal the kidney from someone else. It's just a chain of people doing Good Samaritan laws. And the one person who refuses to claim Good Samaritan gets arrested. And brings the whole scheme tumbling down. Found a loophole there. Good Samaritan laws all the way. It's Good Samaritan all the way up. That's what Luigi Mario should argue, is that he didn't kill that CEO. What he did was he thought the CEO was in trouble and wrote on the bullet a message to try and help him. Good Samaritan laws. It all returns to nothing. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. I think Bad Samaritan laws are just laws, Maya. I think that is just a regular law. I don't think there is such thing as a Bad Samaritan law. I think you could just be like, that's just called breaking the law. It's like manslaughter, innit? That'd be a Bad Samaritan law, because that's like killing someone by accident, but you intended to hurt them or something, I think. So that would be the Bad Samaritan, because you were trying to hurt someone, but you accidentally killed them. I think that's what manslaughter is. I think ordering a latte when someone is dying isn't a Bad Samaritan thing. That's like a lawful evil thing. That's a neutral evil thing to do. But I think in that situation, it's not on you. It's on the barista. It's whoever is behind that counter. It's their discretion as to whether or not they want to serve you. If you go there and say, I would like a latte, and there's a man that is being actively eaten by dogs on the floor next to you, and you say, I want a latte, and the barista is like, coming up right away, sir, then they're a bad person. If you go up to them and you say, I'd like a latte, and they say, no, there's a man being devoured by dogs next to you, you're the bad person. There is no real winners. You just have to kind of, you know, you have to read the room, I guess. I think deep throwing a sausage, just like sitting there, like guzzling down a hot dog. Just gulping down a glizzy while there's a man being, like swooped at by hawks and falcons and seagulls. Like vultures are swarming. I think that might be a little bit. At that point, that says more about you, I think. You're just. I feel like you're a villain. At that point, you might as well be the person who killed him. Just sitting there, just like eating it like SpongeBob, like Patrick eating that chocolate bar. Does, doesn't it? That's the point. I'm a villain. I am a villainous person. Shit. My bad. Wait, no, I don't. I can only use... I was wondering if I had a way of quickly descending, but I don't, do I? I just have the downward spell. I know what I was like complaining about yesterday is that there's no like tell or like way that they move in a you know a normal way, in a way that you can kind of predict. It feels like there is looking at it. There's things about it that feel like it's a pattern that I just can't recognize. I'd be horrible in a survival situation. I haven't got any pattern recognition skills. Cock. My bad. Oops, I should have held down. I don't think this is it, actually. Something about this. Considering... I feel like I definitely feel like I'm not very strong. I don't feel very strong fighting these. I know that there has to be somewhere. No, there has to be somewhere more upgrade material. Because I'm doing like what feels like barely any damage, but that might just be because I'm fighting two of them at a time. I could. I know that there are definitely other places that I can go. I know that there's a couple places I can go instead of doing this. And for the sake of me not just sitting here for the next 4 hours doing that, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm pressing everything but the right button. And for the sake of me, where am I? Oh, I took the compass off. For the sake of me not spending my entire life here, I might go and do that instead. And we'll put the thorns back on. So where am I on the map? I am there. Okay. Do that. I think I want to go somewhere. Hold on. Where was it? Over here. There was some places over here that I couldn't go, I don't think. Yeah, let's go. We'll go down here. So that means we're going to go to the King's Station? Is that how we get there? No, wait. We go to there. Would that be... Then we could drop all the way... Well, some of the way down to the Colosseum of Fools. I don't know if I can get my ghost, and it's only 300 coins. I might not be able to, because it might be too far away. Oops. Yeah, but I could just die again and get that back, couldn't I? There we go. Where is the nearest? I don't know. We'll just go in a direction. I can probably get rid of that blue marker that's just beneath me, actually. I don't need that now because I was just telling me I could double jump. I want to go over here. This is where I want to go here. I can't imagine there's a huge amount because it's Kingdom's Edge, and I think that there's not much on the edges. But it's at least somewhere to go, just have a look at. And I might be able to check this place out here as well. Oh wait, no, I can go there because I can swim under there, I think. So if I can go to King's Station, I think I can swim underneath the thing. I think that's how I got there originally, is by swimming under the thing at King's Station. Is there like I don't know if anyone watching would be into that part of pop culture to know if there was a like a release of like a Pokemon card set or something Oops. Today. Because while we were out, there was like a short but substantial line outside of a toy shop. And we were kind of wondering like what they were there for. My assumption was just that they were there for like Pokemon cards or something. But saying that, there was also another. I thought I couldn't go in there. I'm walking past it because I don't think I can get it. But there was another toy shop where there weren't people like waiting outside, so I wasn't too sure like why. So this is the first time I've seen people lining up outside a toy shop, and it was a bit strange. Okay. Down here. I probably could have just gone higher to get there. It's alright. I can definitely remember there being somewhere else, I think, where I wanted to go but couldn't. Oops. Struggling. I don't think it was here. Oh wait, I think I've been there. I think I went there like shortly after I got do a jump. Would it be... I feel like it'd be quicker for me to not get that bench. Or not necessarily quicker, but not slower. Was it here? Okay, so this was... Okay, this is why I couldn't go here. Okay. I thought that was a double jump thing. My memory's flawless because, here's the thing, yeah, I can't remember it, therefore not important. I only remember important things. I also haven't been putting on... I could... Wait, oh, I almost died. I don't like putting fucking... Here. Put that... Fuck you, put that there. I don't put them there. God, now that... No, not that one. I don't want to cover up the fact that I haven't been there. There's another... no, because I think... Yeah, this... Wait, where was... Was it here? I don't think I could have gotten up there without walking. Jumping, sorry. Without walking. What got here? Tent? Wanderer's Journal. Oh, nice. And a bench. Don't mind if I do. Some of the secret areas, like, really well signposted. No pun intended for there being an actual signpost to that one. I like the feeling of discovery of seeing the slightly cracked thing. Hello, Hornet. That was it. I was gonna call it a thorn. Don't know why. It's Hornay. My name is pronounced Hornay. So you'd pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear. Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I'd feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. It's pronounced bouquet. Show me you could accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Scaramanga. No. Attack down. Shit. Richard! The postman's calling me Bucket again! Tell him that my name's Bouquet. I mean, tell him your name's Bouquet, because it would be, she's a traditional woman, so it'd probably be yours. Richard! Oops. I'm looking at the things. She dead? Am I dead? Who died? I died. Wait, did she? Oh, okay. I just got. I did the stun. Okay. Sorry. You bet IRL. I smell like wet autumn leaves. What? What? How do I forgot how to use the thing. I like that. I suppose it could be a pleasant smell. I don't smell great, I'll be honest. I have showered today, and I put deodorant on, because I was like, I'm going outside. I'm going outside, other people might see me. I should at least, you know, I should at least try to smell like a normal human being. But I want those, like, meme, scents that you see on, those, like, fake body washers that's like 17 in one, and it's like just got like a picture of a fighter jet and a tiger on it and a block of concrete, and it's like, you can use this to wash your hair, your face, you can brush your teeth with it, put it in your car as oil, to be fair. it'll fertilize your garden. Drink it. It's alcoholic. You can, right. I'll do it here. It's not really that much faster. Oops. Yeah, I'd say, oh, you could fertilize a pig with this. And you could wash your face, your feet. You drink it, you'll gain IQ points. What have I done? Oh, I can do it on the ground. Sorry, I was thinking that I had to do it. I was thinking that I had to do it off of something. I forgot that I can do it just anywhere. Would you buy and use like an all-purpose liquid? You know, you can fuel your car with it, you can drink it, you can wash your face with it, you can brush your teeth with it, you can oil a gasket with it. It would, well, how much is petrol per litre, or gas? How much is gas in these parts? Yeah, I bet I could get a quart of gas for 45 cents. About 170. It'd be what? Well, this is something that we're going to mass produce. It's going to be mass produced all-purpose liquid. I think like $2. €2 a litre, sorry, not dollars. €2 a litre. And it will do everything. I don't know about Polish body wash. It had the consistency of Jello and smelled like axle grease and industrial solvent. That's like, you can get like shampoo designed for like having like a bad scalp, and it's like, oh yeah, it's made with tar extract, and it's like made with real tarmac. It's like, what? Sorry, I don't want to smell like a cement mixer. What? Why would I? Can you not make it smell like something that isn't tar? I'm fed up of like, well, I say fed up. There's nothing stopping us, like men, just buying like female soap products, because they always smell the best. I just stored I store danger in the eyes, and I live to tell the tale. And not that time though, but. It doesn't have tar in it anymore. But why is it still called tarmac? And why is it all sticky? And gross. There's nothing stickier than tarmac. The UK, we're pretty backwards though, so it's, you know, our pipes probably are still made of lead. We're still probably using those like Roman pipes that are horrible to use. Forgot that I could double jump. I keep forgetting I could double jump. It's been so long into the game. It was like 17 hours into the game before I got to double jump. It's sticky because it has bitumen, which is a carbohydrate. I'm trying to think of the stupidest thing I can say, but I genuinely can't. I was trying to think of just something really stupid to say, you know, but I just couldn't. I couldn't think of something. I was like, carbohydrate? No, carbo drive. Like what? Like what? No, what? I don't. Isn't bitumen like from petrol? Isn't that like a byproduct of petroleum distillation? Does that mean I can drink bitumen and it's like the same thing as bread? Bread's full of carbohydrates. Can I make bread with bitumen? I haven't. I have beat her before, Siggy, but this is the second time. Oh, I thought I had the thing. Having only attempted this fight a couple times, oops, I have a slight gripe with it, and that's that her voice lines aren't linked to specific attacks, and she just uses any of them at any time, and it makes it. I'm trying. I was relying on my audio to try and know what attack she's doing, and I can't because she just uses whatever voice line for whatever attack. See, I learned about fractional distillation when I was in school. Sha! Hashiru! Garama! Ha! Ha! I wish I made those noises. Egale! Oops, I jumped into that one. Oops, I tried to hit that way. No. Cock. She doesn't have a bad voice, it's true. And I think that, oops. I think the fact that there isn't like a real human's like monologue before the fight. You know, as some fight, even if you're like already, like the fight has already started. Whenever a fight has a brief monologue where the boss says something, that's where it can get like horrible. She just says Garamang, and that's like, you know, that's good enough. Why don't I keep doing that? I keep jumping into her when she does that. I have the perfect opportunity to not get hit by it, and I still choose to. I've walked into it though. Why do I play these games? Like, I'm objectively terrible at them, but... There's an attraction to her that I just can't stop, you know, dashing at high speed towards her. I saw a post earlier, and I don't mean this in like a, I don't mean any kind of ill will towards the post that I saw, but I saw a post on Reddit of someone who had gotten to the dice man fight of Cuphead, and was kind of just like stood there in front of it and was like, what do I do now? And I just kind of I was like, how have you gotten to like the second to final boss and you don't know what you're doing? What? Oops. Yeah, nowhere will person because they made it to the final boss, or the second final boss, so... Even if they were playing it on simple mode, it's still an achievement. Oops. Did it again. You know they're working on a Cyberpunk 2. I don't think it's in like, I don't think it's like main focus production. It's definitely being worked on. I think CD Projekt Red are currently working on The Witcher 4 predominantly. I saw an image the other day that was like outlining where all the staff, how many staff are working on different departures of CD Projekt Red, and one of them was Cyberpunk 2, and I was like, I didn't know they were doing that. Don't die again. Fuck. Cyberpunk 2 must be an ancient game with on the 2777th, sorry, installment. I know. It all started the game. It takes place. Actually, Cyberpunk 2 takes place in the year 2 BC. Oh, I could do that. That's useful to know. Oops, I'm right. Cock. I don't have anything to say on the Cyberpunk 2 thing. I just remember seeing it and just thinking, I didn't expect that, and I hope it's go. I hope that they learn their lessons from the first one. And this one don't have a single car in the entire thing. If I see a single car in all of Cyberpunk 2, that's it. Boycott. All they need to do is not have Jonathan Silverfingers in the game, and that's all that matters. And then the game would be perfect. Just don't have Rihanna Keeves, and that's it. That's all you need to do. Was Witcher 3 the same? Is it Witcher 3? Yeah, because it's Witcher 4's in the way. I know that Witcher 3 is considered, like, you know, a peak when it comes to that kind of game. I don't really know what kind of game specifically, I just know that that game is considered peak. I've never... I tried playing Witcher 3 once, and I didn't like it. But I was younger at the time, so I might like it if I tried it again, but I have no interest in trying it, you know. No. I feel like part of my problem with Cyberpunk 2077... Is it 2076? It doesn't matter. Anyway, in that, it's 77. In that, I... on my first attempt at playing it, For that combat in Witcher was one of the reasons why I was like, I don't understand. What am I doing? Why do I have two swords? And why is one better for one enemy and one better for another? It felt unnecessary. But no, in Cyberpunk, one of the reasons that I didn't like, I kind of got bored of it, was that in my initial playthrough, I attempted playing through it. My second one, I just got bored. But the first time was because there are a lot of quests to do. There's not a huge amount of variation in them all, but there is stuff to do. But I felt like if you do the side stories, I don't actually know how much I managed to do. So maybe I could be wrong in this, but I felt like I got rather overpowered, both physically in game and monetarily. Like you start off in Cyberpunk as whatever your starting thing is, but then you always end up on the same track, which is you haven't got anything. And I felt like I managed to get a lot of money very quick, and when you get a lot of money in that game, you can buy all the apartments and all the housing very, just because you can, and then you can buy all the cyber enhancements you want without having to worry about it. And I think that was something that kind of, I was like, I've kind of got everything, I'd be doing it for the story, but I don't really care about the story of Cyberpunk. Contrary to like what Adam something said, I think that the world that you walk around is very interesting and cool, even if there is problems to it. I'm not playing Disco Elysium. You're not going to convince me to play Disco Elysium. I don't mind getting a lot of money in games. That isn't specifically my problem, really. It's kind of like, it wasn't something that I thought about until Adam something brought up in his video, which is that it would make much more sense from, like, at least in his video, he uses cars to be like, oh, the car is the American dream, therefore getting a car later on in the game would actually be better, because then you would do, it'd feel like you've progressed and now you're part of the big elites or whatever. I think that's like an understandable idea, but at the same, like, I don't know if that's necessarily the way it should be done, but the fact that you get a lot of money in that game kind of is like, well, I have money, I own the fucking, like, most expensive penthouse in the game, and I haven't beaten the game. So any time that the game's going to talk about me being, like, not, like down on my luck or whatever, it's like, it's not true, because I own the most expensive building that you can in the game, and then I'm very obviously doing well for myself. But I like having money. I like games that do give you a lot of money. You just kind of, I don't know. I've got a lot of problems. I think I've got a lot of problems with Cyberpunk. I just don't fully, I don't know what they are, and I'm not going to make a video about it, claiming that it's cars that did it. Though I do think that some of his points are cool. Do I want to get rid of that bot? I do, but I'm in the middle somewhere, ain't I? And the message will be gone by the time that I get around to it. Also, money won't convince me to play Disco Elysium. What if there isn't? What if I am like one of the few people to say there isn't a sum of money large enough to get me to do that? Like you could be Jeff Bezos and sell off and liquidate $1 billion of assets and offer it to me, and I say no. Like, I feel like I would be one of the only human beings on the planet to do that. Because even someone who hates money and thinks it's the root of all evil would understand that $1 billion in their hands, even if they don't like money, is still better than it being in Jeff Bezos. It is I would say, a net negative to the world if I did not take $1 billion to play Disco Elysium. Even if I gave but a fraction of that money to, like, good causes, it would still be better than whatever Bezos is doing with it. That's the thing. It would be misguided. I think it would be. I think it would be admirable just from the point of view of being like, yeah, it's, you know, he pulled that off. He managed to stick by his guns. But also, I think everyone on the planet would agree that I was the stupidest human being on the planet. There is a hypothetical amount of money, but A, I don't want you to crowdfund it, and B, I just feel like the idea of being told, like, hey, play this game, I will give you money, doesn't feel right, because it's like, well, I don't. Now I'm gonna be playing it because you'd want me to, you know, and that you've paid me to, and I'd feel bad when I inevitably don't like it, or find a reason to not like it. At that point, I'm just kind of, when it comes to, like, being paid to play a game, at that point I'm kind of being sponsored by you to play a game that you didn't make. You know? What do you mean I don't like it? At what point have I said that okay, forget all the times I've said I don't like Hollow Knight, and tell me when I said that I didn't like Hollow Knight. I only play games that I either like or are good. That's why I didn't finish Chinese Myth Monkey game. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I thought when I sort of when I went fuck and reeled back, I thought that I'd died then. That's why I probably would have been a little bit better if I hadn't have thought I was dying. I was fighting on the assumption then that I only had 1 health. Hawk. Oh. She's calling me short. It's not wrong. It's not wrong to call me short. It's just rude. Ugh, knees weak, palms are sweaty. The sweat on my sweater all sweaty. I'm sweaty. My mum looks nervous, she's sweaty. Don't know why I keep jumping into that, it's just fun. That one wasn't as close. Fights like this aren't that bad. I like this fight. And to be fair, I've liked most of the fights in this game, just not that one that I mentioned yesterday. That I was playing, that I tried earlier today and was still fighting yesterday. I'm gonna waste a life at some point during this. I wanna try something. I wonder if I could like hit her sword back to her when she's doing something, when she throws it at me. I don't think I can though. I'll just kill her. We'll start this one again. It's just like, throughout the game I've noticed there are things that resemble a parry. But I don't really know what it is that I've been doing that does that. And I know that it isn't... It doesn't feel like it's the same thing. And only some enemies can be impacted by it. thumb slipped off the joystick. I was trying to point down to do a down smash. My hands are getting sweaty. I've been sweaty for a while, but now it's too sweaty. No. Right, you know the first rule of This Is Happening Club is that it's never happening. Button. just got to keep it up for longer, and that's the bit. I can't keep it up. Taking 2 damage in the first 10 seconds. This is it. 3. This is the one. This one here is the one. I'll be honest. If I'm gonna tell you the truth, yeah. If I'm gonna tell you the truth, this one is the one. No. No. Horseshoe. Horseshoe. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Horses. Pain on the side of my neck. I'll live. Horses. I did believe. Oh, it's interesting. I was believing, and then it, you know, fell up. It's fallen apart several times. My belief is waning. Am I gonna get her parry ability after this? She's using a parry more. I don't think she did that in the first fight. No. Ugh. Oh. So strong. You could do it if you had the will. And I know. Thank you. Because you raise your nail once knowing its tragic conception. Knowing yourself. But do it. Ghost of Hallownest. Head onwards, burn that mark upon your shell and claim yourself as king. What's in here? Cast off shell. I don't really want to know what the inside of it was. What was bearing the shell? What we got? Marked by King's Brand. Hallownest shall recognize a new ruler. The kingdom gates will open. Now the real game starts. Oh, I thought that was a cutscene. Oh. Oh, hello. Thank you. Bye-bye. That was it. GG. Bad ending. She's gone now. The rest of the game is in the MCU's head. I haven't played FF8. Spoilers for a game I haven't played and won't play. Well. What, pray tell, did that do? Is that just something I needed to get alongside just everything else? There's a part of the story. Hallownest ancient places shall open before it. Oh, was that was that there? Did that open up? Did something happen over here? Or is that the sludge? Was that the... I'm checking the sludge. There's some down here. I'm your king. Stop attacking me. Did I open the sludge or did I shit. Or did I open a door? Was it over here? Was this where the sludge was? No. Where am I? Where is this? Hold on, I'm going up here just to hide. What? This is off the map. What? Is this a secret? I think I've already been here. And that's why I can see it, is because I've been here. Can you piss right off? Get away! Can. There we go. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, like, when you have, like, health in this game is not hard to come by. Health is not hard to come by, but when you've only got one health, it is terrifying to not. it is terrifying to try and get health. Can I do anything with the sludge yet? Am I the sludge meister? No. Alright, so it was probably an actual door somewhere. Why wouldn't I have been up there? That's the thing. That's the thing that I want to know. Why I wouldn't have been in there. And is this just another one of your Maya Flow ploys to get me to waste more time? Yeah, it is. We've been there. We've been there. We've got it. Let's head down. Shit, stop hitting me! I'm very frail. You're tweaking again. You're always tweaking. I know what you're like. You're a tweaker. I want to at least go and check down there just to find out. He's geeking out. I'm geeking, Mr. Squidward. Even though it's not actually that many, really, it's still very satisfying to pick up all those coins. What's this? Oh, not that useful, actually. It's just fizzy. Ah, what's going on down there? Go. Am I going the right way? I don't actually know if I'm going the right way. Or if I'm just going my headcanon way. So where I want to go is down, so I'm going to head down. Oops. If I believe hard enough, my truth will come true. Trampas. Anyone want a Jaffa cave? These Moorish little delights. I don't even like dark chocolate, but put some sponge and a little bit of orange on it. It's the most Moorish thing you've ever had. Hey, the more the merrier when I say when it comes to Jaffa cake. The more the merrier. You can never have too many Jaffa cakes. Well, unless you start getting like diabetes, in which you might have too many. Is this it? No. I will rest here, might as well. Is it here? Yeah! Look at me actually remembering something for once. It's a low resolution texture in the background. Huh? A distant JPEG I spy. Big scary JPEG. The scariest of all file formats. It's not true actually. The scariest of all file formats is the WebP. Or a JFIF actually. Not WebP. JFIF is what I meant. The WebP is also terrifying. A PDF file is quite scary, I'll be honest. See, here's the thing. When it comes to like remembering places, I know how to remember a place that looks, you know, significant. It's just what constitutes as significant in my mind is very fluid. If it was significant, I remembered it and I've been to it. If it wasn't, then I didn't remember it and it wasn't significant. I have been to a lot of significant places and they were all important. The Abyss. Welcome to the Abyss, where I'm trampling on a lot of dead skulls. A lot of dead me's. Okay, not going in there. I want to just check to make sure there's nothing useful on, like, a bench or something over here. What's that? Oh, it's Squidward. There's Squidward's suicide. I just killed Squidward's suicide soul. Look at it. Kind of, a little bit. Sorry, are you too old to know what Squidward's suicide is? I actually don't know much about it. It's a creepypasta about Squidward killing himself. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I don't need to know what creepypasta image you're on about to know that yes, it is. That was actually, it did get referenced in like a later episode of SpongeBob. They like jump scared children with it, but it got removed because, you know, the Nickelodeon officials are boring. But I think that it's just one of those things. It was just a creepypasta where they're like, oh yeah, did you know that there was an episode of SpongeBob where Squidward killed himself. It was never meant to be shown to public, but like did. And it caused like 7,000 children to die or something. Like the Porygon incident. So that was at least based on some fact. Hello. That's the mascot for Don't Starve. I don't think it is. I'm just, you know, spouting nonsense. They're all like the scary ghost. These are the thing, the ghosts that I turn into, aren't they? It's going wrong. I shouldn't have aggroed them all. This is not what I remember my Christmas being like. Oh. Am I bringing light to the area? What's a mirror? Can I break it? Oh, but I shine in it. Oh, how nice. Do I have to break that? I doubt it, I just... hope that this is something to do with this. Oh, yeah, it scared those off. It scared the demons off. Hope that's fog that, like, mist that I see and not like a big tentacle. Oh. This place isn't as scary as I thought it was. Yeah, it's just, you know, there was some wriggling evil squid demons in there, but they got scared off by the light, so there were, you know, obviously no harm to me. Oh, there were no harm to me at all. Ah, so this is where I'm going to get my ability to go through the sludge. Probably. Just gonna put it here. Where am I? I'm not even on the map, so I can't... I wanted to put a pin down, but I'm not on the map, am I? I'm off the map. Never mind. I hear trickling water. Is somebody pissing? Are you urinating? Shit? Can I see? No. Oh, I've gotten in. I just thought this would be the right thing to do. I've turned into a ghost. Shade cloak. Press RT to dash forward. Cloaked in shadow. Use the cloak to dash through enemies and their attacks. Ah, so I got iframes. I have iframes now. I like that this is... I'm going to assume that while important, whatever this is, I like that this is somewhat of a reference to Metroid, because in those you'd get abilities from the, I don't know what they're called, but you'd get... Alright, so the game lied to me. Arcane egg. Okay, so I have to dodge in the air to get the cloak. Okay. I didn't unequip my compass. I know that I didn't do that. Hey, there we go. Now we can pass through that. What's this? What do you mean show it? There, look. It's right there. An imprint of abyss given form. Oh. Oh, great. So there's like story or whatever. Wait, did I get something? You need to have more faith in me. Because you gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Ah, okay, there's this cooldown on it, I see. Go into here. No. I can use it on the ground, there's just a delay, okay. Is that all that was down here? It feels like it was. Well, yeah, it didn't. It didn't feel. It didn't to not use my jet didn't feel. But I forgot that I had it. I'll be honest. I forgot that I had the jet. But it also didn't feel right, you know. Oops. It didn't feel in the spirit of things. It was like trying to be all like atmospheric or whatever. Were these creatures here when I was here last? I don't think they were they? I can hear someone crawling around, so I don't want to use the jet. I don't think much has changed. You should know that 9 times out of 10, if I'm not doing something, it's not because I am choosing to willingly do it wrong. It's because I've forgotten that I could do it. Huh? What's that for? How'd I get that? Yeah, like the charms in Nine Souls. Maya, you probably remember because I don't. You're in Sekiro. I've been I actually forgot what you meant when you said charms as well. I remember now. It's the talismans. I had forgotten already what charm what that even meant. But yeah, in Sekiro, I see a lot of people saying that they do something charmless. What was that? I can't remember. I can't remember what the charms were to give you, like, why you would want them. Oops. The Little Prince gives you the protective charm. Oh, hold on. Hello. Ghost, I see you faced the place of your birth. Now you drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Funny then, that such darkness gives me hope. Within it, I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis or face the heart of its infection. I urge you to take that harder path. At what end may come, the decision rests with you. Oh, is there like two? Is it trying to tell me of like another boss that I could take? Like I have the choice of having a difficult boss at the end or a regular boss. The prince gives you the potential time, but you can give it back to him to make the game harder. Oh, okay. I remember that being a thing. I just couldn't remember what it did. Because I've never done it. I've never played Sekiro. I've never played it with the Demon Bell. I've never played it with Charmless. Game's too hard doing that. Game's too hard on its own. I don't want to make it more difficult. Okay. Let's take that back because I don't need it anymore. Okay. I think I did. I think I tried playing it for one point, and then I kind of got. I was like, I don't want to do that. I want to be able to cheat. Okay, so we've got sludge there. There's probably some more sludge scattered around. Might make this fight a little bit easier now that I can dash. What was the other ability I got? Oh, I just got the King's Charm thing, whatever it was. I don't know what this is marking, I'll be honest. I've got not a clue what that's meant to be marking. I know there's some sludge there as well. I'll go do that. I'll go do this sludge here since I'm gonna have to take the tram over there anyway. Why did I not do this? Could I just? I don't think I could. I think the reason I didn't is because I couldn't. There was nothing there to do. And it's also my thoughts around doing that is if I'm next to it, I'll go and have a look. But if I'm not, then I'm not going to. If I remember and I'm nearby, I'll give it a check. I don't think I can wake it. I think I might need a higher, like, a more powerful nightstick. I don't know what it's called. What's my little sleepy time ability? I don't know what it's called. There, yeah. What if the next step in the line I got... maybe, but it hasn't been so far, so... It's not been yet. Oh, I was going over here. No, it won't be. I wonder if it might be faster to take the train there. Oh yeah. I also have, wait, there, that blue dot there is also one of the sludge topias. No. For your services to the king, I want the finest sausage roll in the land. If I got isekai'd, I'd definitely try and convince them to build a Greggs. I think that's what I'd take back with me if I was like, you know how people are like, oh, I'd go back in time so I could like teach him a load of shit. I don't know what I could teach him, but I could take back some Greggs. I'll be honest, I only ever eat Greggs sausage rolls. I don't know what the rest of it tastes like, so if it ain't a Greggs sausage roll, I don't care. When passes, I'm the king. It's me. I'm the king. I'm not giving him anything. Oh, that king. I forgot that one. That was a thing. Shit. I didn't see any immediate benefit to giving him my geos. I don't want to. What do we got here then? Sharp shadow. And I come down underneath it, which is where I assume so. Yeah, there we go. Let's we can get rid of this now. There we go. Done. Done that one. Have I done any of the other ones? I have not, have I now? If I was king and someone mocked me for my abilities in video games, I would have them executed on the spot. 100%. Not even joking. Oh, it's so loud in here. I don't care if you don't think I'm your king. If you hold citizenship in my country, I can execute you whenever I want to. Sorry, but them's the rules. Jaffa cake, anyone? Just looking at where I'm going. See, that's the best part about being European, is there's always a chance that you may end up being part of a long lineage. And be able to claim the throne somewhere. Go over here. I don't think any of these are the way to go. I just think these are extra bonus things, but I'm in this direction, so I might as well check. What was that like, though? Contains a forbidden spell that transforms shadows into deadly weapons. When using Shadow Dash, the bearer's body will sharpen and damage enemies. Ooh. That's quite nice, though I don't have enough notches on my belt. I might be able to get rid of that one, actually. If only about 20 million. That what is that? Population of Denmark? Could happen. It probably doesn't. Denmark only has like, it has about 17 people that live there. Sweden only has about 7 to 8 million. That doesn't sound right. Oops. None of them understand each other. Everyone speaks their own brand of Swedish that no one knows. The UK has a population of 90 million. Can I? Oh, you had the 1960s numbers memorized. It happens all the time. I can understand. Back from when you were a middle-aged man. An easy mistake to make. Where did those bees go? Disappeared into the ceiling. Spry young man. You still had pep in your step. Back when you could walk 4 meters without your ankles giving way. I've got no idea where the last time I rested was. Oh, it was on the tram. So I've got to hope I don't die. Do I risk this gauntlet just so I don't end up having to go all the way back to the tram? I think I will. I have iframes now, so it's not as bad. There we go. They are very annoying. Wait, is this where? Yeah. Alright. What we got over here? What's all this then? Oh, just a fight. I didn't want this. I didn't want a fight, especially one with an arena that looks like this. Yeah. We've come a long way just to die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I've heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those that came before you. Go on then. Ow. I wasn't too sure if they passed through walls or not. Even though I'd seen them plenty, I just wasn't too sure. Cock. Hiss! I've been, I was having a look earlier at buying a tablet. Like an ancient tablet that I could, like from Mesopotamia, that I could start, like, writing down things on. Chiseling out, chiseling out things that need to be, preserved for generations. Oh wait, I forgot that I don't just pick it up. Okay. Oh, he says his name. Shit. I probably should have finished my thought on the tablet instead of doing this. Never mind. I'm here now. Maybe he's introducing himself, you know. It's not egotistical to let people know your name. It's polite. Maybe he's actually a much nicer knight than he makes out to be. No. Oh, he summoned another shield. No, stop it. I want the record to be shut to show that I was pressing the button to get out of the way. I would like the court to know that. But yeah, no, every now and then I get in my head the idea of buying a tablet. I have not many uses for it. I just kind of want one, you know. TSA. Everything. Listen. If it can't be, if your case cannot be argued under the Good Samaritan law, it can be argued that it is hearsay. No, no, stop, get off, stop it, no! Give me a dedicated fucking interact button.
They are mine.
I was panicking because I thought I was going to get damaged, so I was trying to do no, and it didn't work.
Sorrow.
But then I wasn't getting hit, and I panicked more because it wasn't doing what I expected it to.
They are mine. They are mine.
I almost dove into it. It really does often look like I go out of my way to do as much damage to myself, doesn't it? No, leave me alone. I just want to do damage to it. No.
Riva, sorrow. They are mine.
No. By knowing, though, that I'm not doing as much damage to myself on purpose, what you can then see is you can kind of create an idea as to what I'm looking at during a fight without needing an eye tracker, because you can just kind of look at what's hitting me, because that's not, obviously not what I'm looking at.
Riva Magda.
No.
They are mine. They are mine.
It's gonna hit me. It's gonna hit me, but I knew it, but it was once I had started, and I was like, I could commit and die, or I could not commit and have wasted my time. I don't know if I want to continue fighting this thing. I don't really like it. I know that I'm not going to get anything useful out of it. Because it's the fucking... It's the Sleepy Time Dreamcatcher thing, in which you just get like Dreamcatcher coins or whatever, which are like nothing. It's probably needed for like the true ending or something.
Veil mine.
Shit.
Riva sorrow. Veil mine. Riva sorrow.
Shit.
Veil mine.
Ugh.
Riva sorrow.
Cock. Oops. The moth mummer, she gives me hugs. I don't want a hug from a moth mummer. Not if it requires all this. I think a moth would be very, very soft if it was a bit of human scale, and I could hug it. Though it would be covered in dust. I don't know what moth dust is, but it would be covered in moth dust. Or, instead of struggling, No, piss off. Instead of struggling, I could just be on my merry way. Legally, I'm not required to fight that guy. It's got a thing on it, so it's fine. How do I want to get back to civilization? Gotta go across the bottom and then up. And I want to go over there. I can either continue fighting there, or I can go over here. But I've been waiting for a while to go over here, so I'm going over there. Which would be... I've got to get to Queen Station. I feel like the map seller disappears once you've done everything important in an area. Maybe. It's alright. There's a reason I haven't got the chest, because I don't have to get in there. There's probably a lever within here somewhere, but... Oops. No, leave me alone. Need to heal. The Queen's Garden over the station. That's where I got garden from. Okay. Put my coins away while I'm here.
Just yo, Gio.
Deposit. Thank you. Hold on to those for me, just in case.
Gio, Kalala. No. Cock. Okay. Is it in here? Yeah. He definitely, the map guy definitely sounds behind me. Oh, he might be up there. Finally, after 17 hours, 17 hours of game, I've finally gotten through that little sludge hole. There's something over there. Yeah, there is. I had a feeling that was going to happen, but I couldn't not. Can I touch it? No. It's for the best. I want to go and talk to the map guy before I do anything over here. I know you're in here. There you are. Oh, I should have brought my coins with me. There's that dark gate below. It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunately for me, I found another route in. Though I did end up a little singed after wading through some acid. My mistake. Not that I was going to want to actually buy that. I'm actually just going to continue. I don't care. I'll come back when I've got it. Up. No! Okay. I have a feeling that I might get something to help me navigate through the acid here. Just a hunch. Shit. How far back does that take me? Quite far, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I can get some coins while I'm here and then take them to buy the map. Every cloud has a silver lining. Which I think might be a conspiracy theory, actually. That the clouds are full of silver. Thank you.
Gio, Kalala.
My Hollow Knight, it's it's okay. I've got, like, paths have opened up for me. And I've managed to, find places my eyes were closed. I've managed to get the ability to go through the pillars of black sludge that have been scattered around the game. That's actually about it, I think. Can't remember what else I've done. Most importantly, my computer is held up so far. Which is a good thing, but also a bad thing, because I have submitted a support ticket to be like, hey, my computer's broken, and it's always annoying when that happens. Because for the sake of getting it fixed, they might tell me to send it back, which at that point they may go, there's no problems with it, and not do anything. Okay. Shit. No! Fuck. I even tried to damage it. I've got thorns on. I'm gonna get rid of thorns for now, because it's might cause problems in here. Is that? Oh. I could. Are there... I don't really know what I'd be looking for to do that. Just for the sake of it, we'll do that. The times it happened were like one of them was while I was on desktop, but it was shortly after I had closed. Was it after closing WoW? Yeah, it was shortly after closing WoW. I was watching anime and playing WoW, and then once I'd closed WoW and closed the internet browser, it was the moment I put my headphones down on my little headphone holder, the system bugged out. Oops. Steam has the 3D Mark demo. Is that? Can I just get that through the settings, or is it on the Steam page, Steam store somewhere? I thought my ghost had died there off screen. Oops. Straight up Steam store, yo. Get rid of that as well. Oh, I want to check now. I'm not going to do it, I just want to look for it. Why is it 29 quid? Oops. But 3D Benchmark's 29 quid. I'm not fucking... Oh, is that a demo of it? I thought you meant demo as in it was the thing itself was a demonstration. Yeah, but you know what I meant? I meant that like it was a thing, that it's like a demonstration as in a test. Not a demonstration as in something that you can buy. When paired up with a benchmarking tool, demo does not sound like something you could buy. That's advertising something you could buy. Shit. Oh, I'm not waiting for the thing to recharge. Do I want to go down? Is that on Steam, or do I have to find that elsewhere? I'm gonna guess it's on somewhere else. Is this one free? Is this one I'm going to steal? Do I have to pay for this one? Start my free trial. Oh, that's going to require me to make an account in it. It says sign in to download it. Oh, there we go. I found it. I think. I'll have a look at it in a bit. Because I've had open on my other screen, open hardware monitor this whole stream, and none of these numbers are looking scary. I'll be honest. As far as I can tell. I don't know what a bad number would be. I don't know what a scary number would be, but none of these numbers look scary. Oops. You know, there is the one thing that's measuring a minus 13 degrees Celsius temperature, but I'm just going to assume that's just because it's not whatever that is isn't measuring anything. Because it's been like that the whole time. Okay, there's nothing I can do up here. Shit. Oh, hello. Oh, am I gonna have to fight him? Isn't his kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems to be something else. This building beckons me. Oh, those look like Metroid creatures flying around. It's Metroid all the way down. This was more Metroid than Vania all along. How quaint. Is that it? This is where... Oh wait, I can go down. this one. No, I don't want to kill all the big jellyfish. They're annoying. They cause problems. I want to kill as few of them as I can get away with. The yoke aber absence how to shell o gate contain lightem vesselum eggum shell thur withdraw exterior o seal within dreamer in twixt are twixt. Okay. What am I? Was that meant to do that? Was that what, did I do that right? I didn't mean to do this. I'd kill. Hello? There's a big one. Umu. Oh, I don't like this fight already. Umu, you scare me. No, Umu, I've fallen in the water. In the fizzy water. Shit, Umu, I've died. I've got to go through the gauntlet again. Tell me how. It's not that much of a gauntlet, actually, I think. Actually, the gauntlet's that. That's the gauntlet. I'm not dying there. How did I get on that? How did I do that the first time? Was I supposed to do it that way? It doesn't feel right. Whatever I did not feel like the right way of doing this. No. That does not feel like the correct way of doing that. I don't think I did. I exaggerated in that of how much I shook. I didn't. It wasn't as bad as I kind of made it out to be. Ah, hello. You came to help me. He's here, whoever he is. When I was using trying to get the screw out, I really did just lightly roll it around a little bit. That lent it from side to side a bit. If anything, it wouldn't have been that. It would have been me accidentally pulling on a cable or something that would make it go loose. But I didn't touch anything that wasn't what needed to be touched. The only cables that I was unplugging were fan cables, so. No. No, get up! This guy, the guy, the voice actor for this is doing the like, I want to yell, but I don't want to wake my mum up kind of yell. Oh, yeah. Leon. Kind of feels like it. Doors are open. Doors are open. Thank you, friend. Don't like the idea of just dropping. Okay. Maybe the other way. If I come back in here, I have to fight it again. It's like Crash to Insanity. I don't actually care. There's probably very important lore to be had here. I don't think I care. But more importantly, I don't feel like I know where I'm going. Because I do still die entering the water or acid. Which kind of still makes me think that I shouldn't have been here yet. Like, I meant to have already dealt with the acid situation before coming here. Specifically, partly because I don't actually know how I'm going to get out without being able to do that. I like... Does it make your head go big? Yeah. No? Yes, maybe. No. It's not useful. Anything here? That is true, I can just leave. Because I haven't found the thing. I haven't found the whole reason that I'm down here. Oops. No, I did it wrong. No. Fuck me. Why? There you go. It's useful. Tank full of charged llama flies. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was telling me about llama flies. Cool. Fascinating. Very nice to know. Now. So, could I have done that on the other side? But how do I get back now? This. Can I do that on the other side? Yes. No. There we go. There's the sleepyhead. Hey there, sleepyhead. What's happening? Oh. Oh, hello. Did she call you too then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge in its core. She stored herself. To save Hallownest, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here, now, to reverse that protection. All in aid of you. Thank you. You remembered, like, how to do it, at the very least. I'd hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what she would do, but seems to not welcome it. There we go. I had a feeling that, no, it had to follow. I had a feeling that I was doing things right earlier, when Maya didn't tell me otherwise. There we go. Got another one. Oh wait, I actually have to grab it, don't I? I keep forgetting. And another mask to add. Hello, I hope you didn't steal anything from me. Madam's life is extinguished, and with it her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believes you capable. We're on a journey then, and allow me to rest the time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. And do I now have to traverse all the way back? Shit. No. There we go. Could I have you know my weird little maneuver that I was doing to get in here? Could I have just done that like crystal dash thing? Could I have just done that? Yes. Shit. Shit. I like my way better. Yeah, you gotta admit, my way is cooler. My way is cooler and quite possibly faster. Hey, is there there's an evil little thing in here? Where is it? I know you're in there. There you are. Yeah, but, like, you know, done optimally, it was faster. I think that's all that matters, really. You know, most people who discover speedrun tech aren't speedrunners themselves. Oh, how do I get in there? Anything? Ah. Shit. I want to do I'm not. Hold on. I'm gonna regret it if I don't do that. What is okay. Shit. Okay. I'll probably go back to Celeste at some point. I liked it. There we go. I got an achievement when I got that last little slug that I found half of them. Okay. So as far as I know, I've just got to go and fight that thing now. Which was not very fun. Hello, stag beetle thing. Take me to the King's Station. Just in case. Though I do have a better dodge now. So while I can't say it's going to be easy, I can at least at least I have just another tool in my tool kit. Stop running away. Here? No. Shit. You miss your wife. Wish is she have you can you find her? Can you go look for her? Her name is Miku-chan. Ah, I see. Did she get turned off when the AI assistant service got ceased function? Ah, that's unfortunate. No man ever wants to witness his wife getting turned off. You could probably find, you know, other ways of having a yeah, I did. Having your, you know, your dear Miku with you at all times. Like a plush. Get a Miku plush. Get a life-size Miku plush. And if they don't make that, which they probably do, make your own. Out of old socks. I'd prefer if you didn't try to create a virtual boyfriend out of me. It'd probably make you hate actual me. The AI would probably pick up on something about me that, you know, isn't overly noticeable. That's the thing. He would never, if he was exactly the same as me, then he ain't gonna show you feet. And even if he did, it wouldn't be mine, would it? It would just be what he assumes might look like. Oops. So it just wouldn't be the same, would it? I don't know how to maximize my DPS, especially when they're constantly turning into a ball. Oh, wrong button. Not to mention, I'm also not a very good DPS. I have played DPS my entire MMO career, and I am a terrible DPS. Why was it not charged? Oops, wait, what's that? How do I... There, that's like that. Okay. I keep, even as a DPS, I die a lot. There's like one, in WoW, there's like one specific dungeon that I keep dying in, like consistently. Maya would know. I don't know if you play WoW, Silver, but I know Maya would know. And that's the Shadowpan Monastery. I keep dying to the little Sharling things on the thing. On the bridge. Every time they always blow up and I keep dying. And I'm almost certain that, that it's the healer's fault and not mine. Though it probably is in fact my fault. I can't not. I'm a Death Knight. I'm a melee class. I have to stand near them to do damage to them. And there's like a million of them. I don't know which ones are going to be on their way to explode. I mean, I have the health bars turned on, so I can see them above them. But it's still a jumble of shit to pay attention to. Yeah, but if my DPS drops even a little bit, they'll kick me from the group. You know how it is. It's WoW. It's rude to be bad at WoW. moves. Being a tank in Mod Classic seems like it'd be quite stressful. To be fair, like actually no. Well, yes, it is. It is just not from a gameplay point of view, because it's usually quite. Tanking is not that difficult really, as long as the rest of the group is knowing. It's more that I am not very good at paying attention. I'm not paying attention, and I don't like having to have like prerequisite knowledge, and if I don't pull enough enemies at once, they complain. In retail, I've tanked I used to tank a decent amount. For like one expansion, I tanked a little bit. No raid tank. Didn't tank any raids. I tried, but I wasn't very good, so I left. But no, in retail it was fine for a bit. But like, you're kind of expected to know the dungeons and like pull everything. And the healers always complain if you don't pull enough. And it's like, I'm not pulling because I don't trust you. I'm not pulling because I don't trust myself. And I've tried to tell that to one before because it happened once. And they're like, they just didn't listen. It's not that, like, no, it isn't overly stressful. Once I kind of got into the rhythm of it in retail, it wasn't, especially as Paladin. And especially at the start of, Dragonflight, when tanks could basically just solo everything. It was like all tanks, unless you're a Brewmaster, because fuck Brewmaster. No one cares about Brewmaster. I also don't like Demon Hunters, because they just get everything. Demon Hunters are like consistently at the top of both DPS and tanking leaderboards. And in the next expansion, they're getting a third spec, and it's like, what the fuck are you getting that? Give it to something else. Give it to like one of the classes that hasn't had anything new in decades. Give it to Druid. Druid hasn't seen anything in a while. Stop hitting me. No, I enjoyed what I did of tanking. It's just like, it's just those one or two dungeons that kind of sour it, and it's like, yeah, I don't have to worry about this if I play DPS. If I play DPS, it's like, yeah, I can just take my time. It just takes longer, sorry. It takes longer to get into anything, but I also have less to worry about. Fucking Maya, you're a healer, aren't you? Are you healer main or are you tank main? Or are you DPS main? I just have the feeling that you're a healer main. I feel like we've talked about it in the past. Yeah. I can't. I've tried it. I've tried playing healer, and it's just too stressful. It wasn't necessarily difficult, it was just stressful. I've tried, at least in retail, I was talking to some guy in game at one point, and he was like, oh yeah, you should try Shaman Healer, it's pretty good. Like, it's pretty easy, and so I tried that for a bit, and I was like, eh, it's alright. How is retails different to classic? I managed to take out 2 that time. Oh, hi, this way. Dead. I'm trying my hardest. I was fighting these earlier this ferry, and I gave up and went and did something else. So I basically spent the entire stream doing something else. But I did fight at least one boss. Is that you don't heal at all without cooldowns. So you have to be using cooldowns for everything. It just feels bad to one Holy Shocker's H Paladin healed like 3% of someone's health. Is that... Are you sure it's not just like a Holy Paladin thing and not a... You know... It's the Holy Paladin problem and not a healing problem. What did I just do? Oh. Press Y by accident. What? Too soon, sorry? No. That's fine. Not an idea. I'm beginning to see the way to do it now. Oh wait, no, I wanted to change. I'll do it now. I'll go down and change some. I wanted to change some of my charms. Chant this charm, it'll feel so good. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba da da da. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Reduce the salt, that one. Because if I focus on dodging, try and hit where I can, and then try and do the majority of my damage with my spells, it might not be too bad. I gotta play this like I'm playing Frost Death Knight. Okay, I gotta hit with my weapon to build up runic power, and then I have to use that runic power to do more damage. Which is not. That's like retail Frost Death Knight. I still haven't quite got the hang of Frost Death Knight in mod. Oops. Wrong way. It's fine. I send the elevators down because it's like, it's the time it takes is gonna annoy me. Hey, he changed his direction. Ooh, Des. He's sending the elevators down. I forgot to send this one down. You gotta send them down. It's a speedrun strat. If your speedrun is taking as long as possible as to beat a game. Sometimes I don't want time to reflect, because that's like... Sometimes I know what I did wrong, I just have to do it. soon. It's never happening. You have to remember. I need more health going into the first one down. Stop forgetting. Remember. Remember the time. Like everyone's favorite cartoon characters, the Family Guy crew, remember the time. It's what they would have wanted. Oops, I didn't see where I was. Remember Barry and Paul Chuckle? I'm not gonna lie, Barry and Paul Chuckle unlock like a deep anxiety in me for some reason, and I don't know why. Like it's like I'm frightened of them, and I have no idea why.
This is the bike who got me on the finish before.
No. They didn't touch me. I don't know what it is. I just, for some reason. The two of them just makes me feel uncomfortable. No. I want too bad. I was wondering if, like, if there's a better one, but I think there's that one that increases the amount of soul and gamut striking an enemy with price 4. Well, that might actually be alright if it increases it by a lot. It uses 4, it uses 2. You're going to the store to buy cigarettes, I better have it beaten. I don't know about that. He's not coming back, you're my new favourite viewer. Well, that's the way it is. He's hit all the he's hit all the abandonment flags. He's not coming back. I think I can do it with what I've got. It's understandable. It takes more will to come back to this than it does to to actually watch it. To stay away. I feel like watching my streams is like an anti-addiction. It's like the opposite. Yeah, get a couple of Greg sausage rolls. Treat yourself. It's not. This game has not been that bad up to now. It's been challenging at times, but this is the one that isn't really is the one that isn't doing it for me. No. Not doing too bad though. Still feel like I might be able to like hit them, have them like bounce back. But I'm not certain. the magic strat seems to be working the best. The problem is that the magic also is what I use to heal myself. There's not a huge amount of times to heal myself, so I feel like for the most part it is more... it's a higher incentive for me to attack than defend. I'm good. Is that it? Can we do it? Did all it take for me to beat it was for Maya to leave? There we go. I did it. All it took was to was the knowledge that Maya was not watching. Oh, look at all these. Look at this geo. Oh. What's that noise? But that might have just been my wings making that noise. There we go. I killed him just to beat that boss. Exactly. And now what's going to happen is Maya's going to come back, and what he's going to say is, "Oh, did you beat him? I didn't see it. Can you do it again?" That's my prediction as to what Maya's going to say when he shows back up. Oh, piss. Don't need to do that. Is this important? I've fallen off. Oh no. Fine. Just kill me. There hasn't been 4 damage yet, which would make sense. If we're like an insect, then it would make sense there's no 4 damage, because I don't think insects can, like, die of height. Oh, Maya would never ask that. Maya would never ask for such a thing. Maya's an upstanding gentleman. What's this? What can I spy? Ah. I can see a city coated in rain. Very nice. Got you? Oh. I wonder if I was meant to kill that. It was a bit strange that there was just one of him in here. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Here we are in the land of the dreams. Sorry, gotta do this. Not my choice. Not my decision. Came from higher up. Yes, Maya? I did it. I did it, and relatively well as well. I've just destroyed Lurian the Watcher, and it's the third of the masked guys and guyettes. And now that's it. I think that's it. I think I beat the game. And the credits are gonna roll now. Yeah, the opposite of a guy is a gat. I suppose now I've just got to head back to the thing. Technically didn't kill all of them properly because I cut one of the chains down and killed that one. But it counts. So I think that all I have to do now is go to the temple. I think that's just what I've got to do now. Yeah, I've got to get back to the Black Egg Temple. And do what I must, I suppose. Thanks, Vispheric. Always count on you for whatever the fuck that is. I took off the thing, didn't I? Always can count on you for a little guy. Is it not? Does it not appear on the little stream thing? On the side of the stream? Doesn't seem like it does. Just here, just in case. I'll head back to, is it Crossroads? Crossroads or Dirtmouth? Not sure whichever one's closer. I think Dirtmouth is probably better. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it here for today because I'm tired. I haven't got far left. Well, I assume that I've got whatever's in the temple. That might be an area. And then maybe like 2 bosses? Because there's like... Because Hornet was like, hey, I hope you choose the harder path. It's more... I probably could keep going. But just given that I know that if we're going into what could be a boss thing, even if it is like an extra little area first, I'm not going to be able to fight it and I'm just going to be miserable. So it's probably better just to try it, move on to whatever's next boom. So, yeah. No, you're not getting a 1 death tease. I also just don't want to... I know there's going to be like... There's probably going to be like cutscenes or something I'm going to have to read, and I can't be bothered to read right now. So... I'll be back next time. Maybe tomorrow, if my computer doesn't break or if something doesn't come up that requires my attention. But yeah, that's it. Thank you for watching. I will see you next time. Take care, and bye-bye.